Hey ya, hey ya. It's my warm up. I think I started streaming. I think it started. I hit the button. Where's my pen? How did he do that in Wolf of Wall Street? How did he do that in Wolf of Wall Street? Why do I got the anime hair? Why's my hair all anime? I wet my hair. What's up? What's up? Who's here? Welcome back. Welcome back. Draw a hot dog that looks silly. Cow and chicken in the back rooms. So we're gonna do another back room, or is it back rooms every week? We got one right there. You're 15 minutes late. No, I'm not. I said 7:30. Wait, did I say? No, I said 7:20. Oh my god, I meant to put 3. I'm always 15 minutes. No matter if I account for the lateness, I'm always late. I meant to say 7:30. Haven't been here in a long time since the regular time stream. Regular time? What do you mean? Regular show, Adventure Time? Are you sure? I meant to put 7:30. 7:20 is a weird time. Why would I start at 7:20? The regular show cartoon is still being made. I made some good progress today. It's hitting a good stride. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe. Arthur Morgan is a pickle. Actually, it's supposed to be Clint Eastwood. That's, someone requested it last week. Alright, let's clear the board. Let's get some of these free little doodles going. Just save it. There we go. Thank you, Rosa. Oh, the voice. I forgot the TTS. Hold on, let me turn the TTS on. I'll have to read it in the voice. Thank you, Rosalita Bob, for the $2. Lily Lovebraids vs. Disney Rapunzel. Let me add it to the list. Let's see. Okay, the TTS is now on. Let me add that before I forget. Lily Lovebraids vs. Disney Rapunzel. Disney Rapunzel. Alright, and let's get to drawing. Did you hear that Daniel Larson is going free? Who's Daniel Larson? I'm crazy. Did we talk about that? Go to 200. Draw Mario getting brain damage from hitting a block. Huge lol cow. Daniel Larson is a lol cow. Brie, that's how I thought you said it first. Brie Larson. It's Germa if he's an artist. What's up, guys? What's up? I took a break from playing Mecha Chameleon. That game is wowzers. Anti-Pops versus Doodle Bob. Let's do Mario getting brain damage. Watch, this'll be quick. You see, I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm all warmed up, guys. The regular show is looking good. He got Down syndrome. That's pretty good. Do you draw? I don't know. I don't think so. This is my first time. So we're off to a great start, guys. I'm warmed up. We are off to a great start. We have Down syndrome Mario. Although Down syndrome, that's not really brain damage. That's more like chromosome damage. Tony Soprano shooting Squidward. That's a good one. Chad is locked in when he's already warmed up. Yeah, I'm already, you know, I had a very productive day today. You know, the cartoon is picking up steam. See, I'm already getting quiet. I don't have much to say today because I'm just locked in. This is your 50th drawing stream, by the way. No, it's probably like more like 52 or 53 because this is the 51st document. And I know we did one with Dawn in a separate art program. And I did another draw stream in Clip Studio. So this is at least like 52 or 53. Regular show or Invincible? Regular show has to get done first. It is like, there's so much of it done from last time. From when I started it. I just gotta do like the last steps. He's got that top-heavy Down syndrome body.
At Goofinator9892 just donated $2. They said, Lord Coldemore fighting his evil brother Maldacor.
I forgot to put headphones in. I'm just gonna mute that for now. I know it works. Lord Caldemore fighting his evil brother. Thank you, Goofinator, for the $2. I will add it to the list. Maldacor. Maldacor is a good name. That is a good-ass name for a villain. I am Maldacor. Why have you come to my lair, filthy rat? Tung Tung Sahura with a BBL. Recap every word said in the last 7 minutes. You're insane. Every word lasted 7 minutes. That's fine. I don't like how big his hand is, though. He's a little, like, Down syndrome T-Rex hand. Wahoo! Alright, that was a quick one. Little warm-up. Please draw Gordon Freeman kissing Morgan Freeman. If I ever go to your streams again, I'll call you Rickamarole.
Mr. Nice Guy Zero just donated 1.99. They said, can you draw Homer Simpson dressed as Vito Corleone?
Thank you for the $1.99, Mr. Nice Guy. Let me add it to the list. So for anyone new, the rules are in the description, but I will reiterate them at the start of the stream right now. So, the first, like, hour or so of streaming, we do, like, the doodles. You know, anyone can say anything. I might draw it, I might not. And then after, like, the first hour, hour and a half, we spin the wheel right here. So we spin the wheel of donations. If you donate, you get put on the wheel. We spin it. It's a guaranteed draw, but it has to get spun and it has to get voted on. So it goes through like two tiers of approval. It has to win by chance and it has to win by democracy. And then if chat doesn't vote for it, it goes back on the wheel. So it will get drawn eventually. Thank you, Sumdeath Jr. for timing that guy out. I didn't see what he said, but thank you for putting him in cuffs and throwing him in the rat cage. All right, what's next? Rick stabbing Johnny Test in the knees for having too much whiplash sound effects in the show. Draw Moki. I feel like I've drawn Moki like 100 times. This is Moki. This is how Palo draws Moki. And he always has like wrinkles on his face. That was easy. That's not even fair. I think he wears pants. That's a pretty good Moki. That's a pretty good Moki. Draw Mario as if he were a Tim Burton character? Oh my god. Okay. That's a pretty interesting one. Although I'm getting Luigi vibes. What if we do Luigi as a Tim Burton character? I feel like this is better suited for him. Luigi works better, I agree. Mario if he was drawn by Vivzy Pop? Or you know what? He should have like an old-timey little hat. What? That's a rooster's crest. Mario is Jim Carrey's Jack Nicholson impression. Luigi's a Tim... He would have, like... There we go. That's Tim Burton. That's like a Tim Burton hairstyle. The hat... A Tim Burton hat. Have like a little badge.
At Commodore 4537 just donated 1.4. They said, draw Harry Partridge, but he is part Ridge.
Draw Harry Partridge, but he is part Ridge. With animation you can. With animation you can. Yeah, this one, it writes itself, guys. He's part Ridge. That was quick. That was a quick doodle within a doodle. Luigi is tormented by these doodles. Draw Jax. Hey guys, it's me Jax. I have a bender mouth. I have the mouth of Bender Bendhauer. We're going so quick today. Mario, these thoughts, Mario, they're tormenting me. Draw Kirby with Mike Tyson's face. I don't know how it just filled itself. What? Kirby with Mike Tyson's face. How does this tattoo look? It's like this. So, yeah, no, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Okay, that Luigi's done. I can't think of a body in all that time. Plus, look how fast we're moving. We might as well keep moving quick. Morty. Oh, too fast for me, Rick. You're really zooming. I know, Morty. I'm warmed up. Draw Marge Blimpson? Oh my god. Anytime I look at the chat, I can't even read chat because I always see, like, my eyes lock onto the one that I'm gonna draw. Marge Blimpson. Uh-oh. I think it crashed. I think we crashed. No! No! Look at the wheel! Look at the wheel while I boot it up! Where is it? There, we didn't lose anything. I had a feeling it was gonna crash because it was, when Mike Tyson's lips filled themselves in, I was like, that's really not a good sign. That was a quick recovery, though. Marge Blimpson.
At Mr. Nice Guy Zero just donated 1.99. They said, thoughts on Batman the Animated Series?
Thoughts on Batman the Animated Series? It's excellent. When I was a kid, I watched that and Superman. Superman the Animated Series is really good. Both of them hold up. Yeah, I guess that is Marge Blimpson. Goo Year. All right, what do we got? What's up, chat? I've been neglecting you guys because we keep getting good donations or good requests. What's up, Yarcraft? What's up, Joker for Life? You guys are YouTube verified. Let me check those channels out. Let's see what's up. Go to channel. Damn, Yarcraft, pretty good. I like those thumbnails. I gotta check you out. gotta check those out. Let's see Joker for life. I gotta take a look at those. I like the thumbnails I see. Oh, Joker for life! Are you a GTA 5 griefer? That is so awesome. I went through a phase where I was watching GTA RP griefing videos. Oh, you're an anti-griefer. That's even better. Okay, let's see. Draw Senor Pello. Draw CJ from GTA. Who do you think is the best Joker? Animated series. Probably animated series. Draw Mario as Odysseus. Mario's the Joker. There's so many Marios. Yeah, Heath Ledger. I would put him as like the best live-action Joker. Draw Pim from Smiling Friends withered in the chair. That's vaguely how I remember it. This is how I vaguely remember Pim being. He's just old. He's old on his porch. He's just jolly. Does Pim have a tie? For some reason I'm blank. If Smiling Friends gets canceled, I forget what everyone looks like. You're getting too close to the official. I don't know why. He's gonna be in a rocking chair. That just, it feels right. His head is like his brain is hanging off the back. Not bad, not bad. Draw Tars from Interstellar, but nightmare fuel. Is Tars, is he the Roblox guy? Where are my manners? How's your week been so far?
Komodo4537 just donated 1.4. They said, draw Jimmy Carter's smiling peanut statue.
Komodo, let me add that to the wheel. Did TTS read it? Did the TTS go off? So paranoid. Draw Jimmy Carter smiling peanut. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Adding it to the wheel. Wait, since we got a lot of people here, I want to show you guys something special. Alright, observe these doodles. I will be back in 1 second. Count to 1. Look at how big he got. Look at how big he got. Look at that. Do you see this? Look at how big he is. He was a drunk little baby last week. He was like a little alcoholic, just napping and going limp. Now look how, oh, look at that. He better not poop on my pad. He better not poop on my art pad. Look at that. Have you ever seen something so brave? It's destroying the green screen. His colors don't make sense. Look at his fuzzy little feet. Look at those feet. Look at the fuzzy feet. Fry it up. Oh, it wasn't real. I didn't really eat it. 2 grams of protein. Draw him. Alright, I'm gonna put him back and then I'm gonna draw him. That one is addicted to perching. I couldn't get him off my arm. Very beautiful protein. Dude, there's 3 of them. I got 3 chicken nuggets coming up next week. I'm gonna draw him. This is him. That's what his feet feel like. I'm drawing him based on vibes. This is what his feet feel like. This is called a vibe drawing. Pupingu is yeah, Pupingu, my wife just got home, so Pupingu is going ham. He's going sicko mode. That is normal. Change the scary music! It's too scary! Gosh! When will there be a Rick and Mort 3? Rick and Mort 3 exists already. Okay, it exists, guys. It exists. Right up here. It's right up here. And you gotta wait, but it's gonna be a fun part 3. There's gonna be a lot of callbacks to part 1. Morty Mouth. Draw the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Draw Two-Face. That is good. Half Asmongold, half critical. Two-Face. His lips are not that big. Critical, does Critical have big lips? I remember him having big lips. He has Wendigoon lips. You mean the most normal lips in the world? It's weird. It looks like him till I draw the mouth. Rigmarole is drawing John Wick. Doesn't he look like John Wick a little bit? Am I crazy? He looks like John Wick if instead of like doing revenge, he just sat on a fence for the whole movie. Oh, shots fired. Oh. No, he's fine. He's fine. It's just funny to say crazy shit. And then the other half is
Asmongold.
Asmongold.
Just donated 1.99. They said, draw Creme of the Yellow Hills from Supergirl movie.
You know, it's not bad. This is not bad. Did the TTS work? Am I crazy? Thank you. My name is Christop K for the 199. Draw Creme of the Yellow Hills from the Supergirl movie. Let me add it to the wheel. Adding it to the wheel. It works. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. I have to keep asking because it turns itself off and then I have to like re-log in. I don't know how to fix it.
At Real F3R Gaming just donated 2. They said, draw Terminator version of Bigfoot's cousin Little Feet. At Commodore 4537 just donated 1.4. They said, draw Sonic with his pregnant Pikachu wife.
This is not bad. They have very different lengths of face. Thank you, Real Fear Gaming. Draw Terminator version of Bigfoot. Let me add it to the wheel. And then thank you, Komodo, again, for Draw Sonic with his pregnant Pikachu wife. You are insane. Let me add it to the wheel. The eyes are really close to each other. Yeah, I know, it's kind of, let me see if I do... It's just kind of hard to get like the halfway point. They have such they have like one dude has a wider face than the other, so it's hard to do it like perfectly centered. But I guess that kind of works. And then if it's like Two-Face, you know, it's like there's a burn mark.
Rider 2132 just donated 2. They said, draw Steve Harvey as Commissioner Gordon.
Kind of works. It's something, okay? Hope. Thank you, Pale Rider. Let me add it to the wheel. Steve Harvey, that's a good one. Steve Harvey should just be Commissioner Gordon. He should just be him in the movie. Draw yourself as an ant gigachad insect. You have a human head and an ant body. Wait, you said gigachad insect. This is me as an insect. What? What happened to me? What happened? With an ant body. Ants are hairless. No, don't ants have like tiny little hairs? I'm pretty sure ants have like little hairs all over their bodies like that. Oh, there it is. Inspiration. That's my thorax. I'm giving an ant swirly. I'm giving a swirly to someone. Wait, my legs should be like Squidward's. I should have like the double legs. Only Chad cartoon characters have like the extra legs just turn into one leg. That is a Chad cartoon character move. And there's the real ant, and I'm pressing its head into dung. Stupid nerd ant. Why are you real? Why is my foot in the dung? I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you. He's not even a squid, he's an octopus. That Squidward is his name. Draw your favorite Pokemon. Oh, what's my favorite Pokemon? I don't know, a good old Charizard.
My name is Christop K. Just donated 1.99. They said draw Shrek as Frank Horrigan from Fallout.
Charizard's he's a fat fuck. Charizard would be like, I fucking love cookie. Charizard has like 8 evolutions. I know, they can't let it go. They can't just stop. Thank you, my name is Christop K. Draw Shrek as Frank Horrigan from Fallout. Let me add it to the wheel. Adding it to the wheel. Can you draw the Joker as Germa with a rat on his we'll try to do that next. This is how I draw Charizard. I kind of... His arms are like this. Yeah, I remember my favorites. He has big-ass feet. That's a... You know what? That's a pretty okay Charizard.
That's Dog812. Just donated 44.99. They said, draw someone eating Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunk or
I'm an
Wonker
artist,
bunkers,
and
now
an
with
artist
even
would
bigger
not
chunks
do
of
this.
chocolate chunks.
An artist would do this. There, that's fine. That is without a doubt the best Pokemon I've ever drawn. Holy crap, what is that? What does that mean? Thank you for the $4.99. Dog. Draw someone eating Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunk or Wonker Bunkers, now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunk. What is that from? What is that from? That is so familiar. What am I a fake fan of? Wait, you said Germa is the Joker with a rat on his shoulder. Wait, Germa is the Joker? This is a good Germa. This is a good Germa. Wait, it's just me. I'm not vibing with this music. Let's see, what can we do? Change it. Wait, this one might be better. I'm picking a different Nintendo playlist. Alright, that's pretty good. This is like the best, such a good Germa. I told you guys, I'm very warmed up today. What's the background song? What's the background song? Mario 64, Dire Dire Docks. You don't know this song? That's a really good Germa. Germa is the Joker with a rat on his shoulder. Germoker? OMG, the rat with Germoker. Draw how the music feels? You said draw how the music feels? This is how the music feels. This is how the music feels. Why is his nose so long? I don't know. This is how the music feels. That's how the last song felt. It's so insane. Mario looks like he has an aunt named Enos. I can't believe you know that reference. What a great reference. Aqua Teen Hunger Force forever. Draw Depressed Sonic. Depressed Sonic. I don't know where I'm going with this one. He's much rounder. When he's depressed, he gets a little round. I need more white! I need more white space! He's depressed because he can't run anymore. His legs all shriveled up. Try drawing something in the Meat Canyon style. Draw Trump as Samurai Jack in a rave. Trump as Samurai Jack in a rave. It's gonna be hard to nail that style. Why did I draw the hat? Why did I draw a little hat on him? Why did I draw the little hat? Trump as Samurai Jack at a rave. Trump has, like, big ears. I think. It's like that. In, like, the Samurai Jack style, right? Holy moly, Rigmarole looks like an absolute Chad. That's how it is. What is going on? Who's spamming? We're getting a lot of spammers tonight, huh? You started mirroring Sonic's expression and looked incredibly depressed while drawing him. It just happens. That's how you draw. That's how you get your best characters. You got to make the face.
Commodore 4527
Honestly,
just donated 1.4.
They
They said, draw the Green Goblin as an actual fantasy
He's wearing a little,
goblin.
like, little fedora, like a rave fedora. Now I know why Gendy draws in this style. It's so easy. What would he wear to a rave? He'd wear, like, overalls. I don't know. Minion? He's dressed like a minion? That's a good one. Thank you, Komodo. Draw the Green Goblin as an actual fantasy goblin. That's a great idea. And also, aha, I caught it. The TTS disconnected. Let me reconnect it. Gendy loves thick outlines, or sometimes none at all. All right, TTS is back on. What? I lost it. This is gold. It's pretty good. He'd have devil sticks at a rave. You know I love playing with my devil sticks. BB gave these to me. The Gendy foot. The Gendy foot. Look at that. That is the Gendy foot. There, that's fine. Get that Sonic out of here. Trying to select good old DT. Select him. Let him be. Alright, what else? Please read my comments, especially the one about you being in Rick and Morty in the show's official style. Wait. Draw you in Rick and Morty style. It needs to be precise, accurate, and look just like the original show. Me and Rick and Morty? I'm already in Rick and Morty. I am Rick and Morty. This is what I would look like in Rick and Morty. Oh wait, the hair. What the heck would my hair look like? I haven't paid attention to any character's hair in that show.
My name is Christop K. Just donated 1.99. They said draw James Gunn as Goku versus Zack Snyder
as Vegeta. What does my hair look like right now? Draw James Gunn as Goku versus Zack Snyder. Adding it to the wheel. Thank you. My name is Christop Key. Rig is good at stealing others' art styles. It's yeah. I mean, because I'm a parody. I make so much parodies. I know how to do it. I feel like this is, that's probably what I'd look like in Rick and Morty. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is what I do. When one foot is perfect, you just copy and paste it. You forgot the squiggly... Oh, yeah. Do they still do that? I thought they, like, gave up on that. I thought they stopped doing the squiggly eyeballs. All right. Let's you be the judge. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Now this is Rick and Morty. Draw Patrick dressed as Princess Peach. Is this dude a bot? Which dude? Skipped leg day? I don't think anyone in Rick and Morty has done leg day. That's why I skipped it. Rig, the latest season is fine. I disagree. I watched 2 episodes. Here's what I have to say. I watched the one where Rick goes on, like, vacation, and it's him giving himself amnesia, and it was so melodramatic. It was another melodramatic episode where it's like, Rick, why are you so unhappy? Blah, 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 blah. I saw that, I'm like, come on. Really? We're still doing this? But I gave it a fair shake. I said I'm going to watch one more. And it was the one with the Chinese, like, heart attack move. And it was better. But in my opinion, it was nothing special. When I watched that episode, I'm like, this could have been in Family Guy. This could have been an episode of American Dad. It didn't set itself apart in any way. It was just okay. It was just like an American Dad episode. Should we spin the wheel? Should we do a few more or spin the wheel? I will make a poll. I will make a poll for this. I'll let you guys decide what happens right now. Can you draw Link nervously biting his nails while there's a shadowed silhouette of Zelda behind him with an equally shadowed blood puddle? Blood puddle? How is it 50-50, guys? How is it 50-50? What an odd question. What's your favorite Samuel L. Jackson movie? He's really not an actor I think too much about. Like, he's good at everything he's in. But I can't think of, like, my favorite role of his. Snake on a Plane. Oh, Snakes on a Plane. That is kind of just like his movie. Frozone? Was he Frozone? I didn't know that. I forgot. Alright, it's stuck at 50-50. We will do one more doodle and then go to the wheel. Oh, we got one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Let me pick a good one. Thoughts on the Marceline and Bubblegum spinoff? I don't fucking know. I didn't know there was one. I had no idea. I'm done with Adventure Time. I was done with it after like season 3 or 4. Jack Black. Draw Albert Einstein as nightmare fuel? That's not a bad one. I don't know, we haven't done anything like too scary looking yet. Let's try to make a scary Albert Einstein. I don't know. I'm going where the wind takes me. I'm gonna try to like remake that picture from memory where he's like, where he kind of has like his tongue out. Analog Einstein. Let's see if I could do it. Are we getting there? Are we getting there? It's so vaguely human that it's kind of scary. Island of Gevalt. Oh my god. That looks like Gut Scream from Berserk. I'm an academic. I'm an academic. It's like he's coming out of like a hole, like a mole hole. Draw Dolly from Smiling Friends. It's a pretty scary Albert Einstein, guys. I think I outdid myself here. You have little hairs on his ears. He's like a naked mole rat version of Albert Einstein. Looks like a Redditor if you disagree with them. That is very true. Looks like that guy that got tased recently. He's in his burrow. He's burrowing underground.
At Joker for Life just donated 2.28.
All right, that's fine. Now we can spin the wheel. We haven't spun the wheel in a while. All right, pretty good so far. Thank you, Joker. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the 2 euros. You're European. Thank you for the 2 euros. Let me add your thing to the wheel, and if you stick around, you will see how the wheel works. Draw Heath Ledger tribute. Where is the wheel? Where is it? All right, so this is the wheel, and this is how it works. For anyone who's new, anyone can donate any amount from $1 to $2 up until 20. If you donate 20, I draw it immediately. That's the new rule. It's in the description. $20, I will stop what I'm doing and draw what you submit. But anything under 20 gets put on this wheel. Then we spin the wheel, and we spin it 4 times. And that's a 4-choice poll that chat votes on. You guys pick one, and the 3 that don't get chosen go right back on the wheel, and we just do it over and over and over again. So, without further ado, let's spin it 4 times, like I said. Uno! Oh, wait, the poll. Jack Black. Prince. Do I even have to read it? Do I even have to read this? I'm just gonna shake my head. I'm just gonna shake my head. I'm not reading that one out loud. It's embarrassing. Spin number 2. Big money. See, okay, the other beautiful thing about the wheel, even though we have like months worth of suggestions on here, this was donated tonight and it was spun tonight. So if fate were to have it, it could be voted on. I don't know how I'm going to fit this on the poll. Draw someone eating grandma brownies. I'm just going to write chunker wunkers. I'm writing, you know what it means. You're going to see the poll, you're going to know what it means. Spin number 3. Or years worth of suggestions. There's a few on there. Man in jacket, full metal. Okay, and spin number 4. Quattro.
At PitMe508 just donated 1.28. They said, draw Asha holds Todd at gunpoint to stop slacking.
Did the TTS read that? Thank you, Pete, for the draw Asha holding Todd at gunpoint to stop. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Microsoft. Do we just spin this twice? Am I crazy? The wheel, oh my god, the wheel is insane. Spin number 4. No, not Asha from Wish. Asha, the CEO of, whatchamacallit? Microsoft. Speaking of Microsoft, Master Chief fights Sin from Murder Drones. Space Marine vs. Sonic. Oh, these are 2 different donations. I think these are 2 different donations. I'm gonna have to separate them. They must have got combined. I'm gonna put Master Chief, though. Master Chief fights Sin. Alright, you guys vote while I sort out this wheel thing. Separate those. There we go. They got combined. The space got deleted. The wheel knows the truth. Never question the wheel. The wheel knows what it wants. Sometimes we'll spin 4 different Luigis in a row. Sometimes it's Digital Circus over and over and over again, but the wheel knows. Back to the board. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about what's going on with Microsoft. You know, Bethesda, I'm sorry, dude. Fucking 20 years. It's almost, Skyrim came out in 2011. 15 years. If you round up, it's 20, but 15 years. That is insane. That's too long. And you know, they made Skyrim with a team of like 100 or 200 people, and at the same time, Activision and Ubisoft would have thousands of people on a single team making like Assassin's Creed or Call of Duty or whatever. Thousands of people. And yet Skyrim, with 100 or 200 people, they were punching above their weight. When it came to releasing like a competent AAA game, punching so far above their weight. 100 or 200 people competing with teams of thousands for Game of the Year. Why? Just do it again. Just do it again. Fire everyone except for like 100 people and make Skyrim 2. Do you see the drawing first mentally or always go off of feeling? Well, you're about to see. Depending on what's voted on, you're about to see. It really depends. Sometimes it's a feeling. Sometimes it's you see it in your head first. And sometimes, guys, it's just a sketch. What do we say here? Because Joker's new. It's just a sketch. And let me give you an example. Let's see. I will, like, okay, we'll be like, Kratos punching Morty. This is not a good example because I'm rushing. I want a good punch.
Indro IT44 just donated $4.99. They said, draw Samson,
I don't know,
28 years later, killing one of the Chimtopia characters.
Sometimes it looks like this, you know, I'll just do this first.
Also draw as a very late B-Day gift.
And we say it's just a sketch, and then we do this. We onion skin it, and then we make it Kratos. You know, and when you have the sketch behind it, it's just easier to just kind of figure it out. I don't know why it's such a funny looking punch, but that's just how it is. And this is Morty. See, you guys got another free doodle out of me with a sketch. I don't know, that was quick. It was just a quick little thing to show you how I draw sometimes. Grandma's Brownies has won. And we're back. And we're back, fellas. We delete that, add this to the list. And then, you know, that might even be phase 2 of the sketch. We might do a third one sometimes, where we clean it up even more. Rig, did you see the backrooms yet? No, I want to! I want to! I see it every day on streaming, and I'm like, I want to see it! Did it read your dono intro? Did it read it? Where is, let me add it to the list. Thank you, Indro, for the $4.99. Draw Samson 28 years later. Oh, okay. I was thinking of Samson, the video game. Draw Samson killing one of the Chimtopia characters. Yes! Also draw as a very late birthday gift. Oh, I got you, bro. It will say happy birthday. Let me add it to the wheel. Wait, Smacktabular, you donated too? I'm missing so many. Is it reading it, guys? Did you donate, Smacktabular? I don't see it on here. What are you talking about? You trolling? Oh, you're ignoring a donation. I thought you said my donation. I see. Alright, let me remove Grandma Chunker Wunker Chunka Wunka. Draw someone eating them. I have to Google it. It's from Brain Dump. It's from Brain Dump. I don't know why. I was thinking it was from Foster's Home. I was thinking it was from Foster's Home, but it's from Brain Dump. Grandma Brownie's Chocolate Chunker Wunker Bunkers. All right, let's do it. Someone's got to be... Who's going to be eating it? You guys got to decide who's eating them. I'm a fake Brain Dump fan. No, I'm not, because when I read it, I'm like, what is this from? I've seen this. What is this from? I just haven't watched Brain Dump in years. He hasn't made a new one in a long time. I think the last one I saw was What is Capitalism, or Communism, or Fascism, whatever it was. SpongeBob, Goofball, Morty. Well, you know what? Let's do Goofball. Let's keep it in universe. Let's do Goofball eating the chocolate chunker wunko nunkers. I also need, what does Goofball look like? What a great design. What a great design. It's just a sketch, guys. It's just a sketch, guys. This is all a sketch. Don't believe it. Now you're gonna understand what it means to be just a sketch. I drew so many fat ass Dumbledores that I'm good at drawing fat asses. I'm good at drawing fat asses now. Just a sketch. How would you... What the fuck? Am I crazy? Your hand is out. Where would the thumb be? Whose thumb be? What is his hand? Ah, what is this? This is a good grip. Welcome to college, Broski. Congrats. When do you start? Yeah, what? It's July, so you probably have like an orientation week next month. That's where you're gonna pick a roommate? What am I doing? It's just a sketch. It's not that deep. It's just a sketch. What am I crazy? Yeah, my hand is away from me. Like this. Like that. I don't know. Yeah, that actually works. I was overthinking it. I don't know why. You can have the chunker wunkers falling into his mouth like this. There, and then we clean it up. It's very simple. Well, maybe we'll do 2 passes of this. Or no, I think one should suffice. Rig, I have a sketch request. Sketch Father Fester. You may like my father. This is Father Fester. This is a sketch of Father Fester. That's what you get. It's, oh, you know what? It's almost in Max G's style, guys. I'm good at stealing other people's styles, like you said. Loving the Banjo-Kazooie music. Oh, fake fan! Oh, fake fan spotted! This is Conquer. Grant Kirkhope didn't even write this, you faker. I can see why you think so, though. I'm gonna be honest, I can see why you think so. He's gotta have fat hands. I am not a LARPer. I will sue anyone. You ever get caught mid-stroke? Yeah. What do you think I'm doing right now? Brush strokes, as they say. Dude, this is like, it looks like Max G's style. I'm pretty good. Look at that. He's gotta have the ghoul hands. That's Goofball! Yeah, it's me, Goofball! Do you guys know I was the voice of Goofball? I bet Max G never told you that. Yeah, I'm Goofball! Holy fuck, Max! Holy shit! I'm gonna derail the show again! I'm doing it! Oh shit, who's the MVP? Santoast11. MVP of the night. Thank you for adding 5 Rigrats to the Rigrat army. Welcome, Paid Chat. Welcome, Mr. Slime. Welcome, Guga Milani. Guga Steaks. Welcome, Munchie on the Wall. Welcome, Slayer King. You now all have access to the fabled minion emoji. It's the only one in existence. Don't use it up. but use it while you got it. What do the Chunker Wunkers look like? I'm just gonna draw Scooby Snacks. Do we ever see what they look like? Ah, shit. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, shit, bro. Let's do this. Let's make them white, bro. It just looks like popcorn. Very sad I didn't get a membership. Someone has to get intro a membership. Is it random? Do you like? Is it just when you do that? Is it just random people? Why in your rotoscopes do you make the background shake? Because I rotoscope the background too. Believe it or not, I draw the background and then I move it to whatever camera shot I'm rotoscoping. I will say, looking back at the Mario one, even though it's my favorite, I could have dialed it back a little bit. What the What the F was the name of this snack? What the F was the name of this snack, bros? Grandma brownies, chocolate, chunker, wunker, bunkers. Chocolate. You know what? I got a crazy idea. Watch this. Chocolate. Chunkers. Chocolate, chunker, bunker. Wait. Wait. Chunker. Bunker. Shit. Wunkers. That's a pretty good logo. That's like a Trader Joe's. That's like a Trader Joe's logo. You would see that at Trader Joe's. And then the grandma will look, she'll be like this. We did it! Ah, that's pretty good. We did it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Rig, has anyone spazzed out and tried to cancel you or destroy your online reputation? That's a good question. I feel like 3 or 4 times on Twitter, someone, like, I might have said something inappropriate once or twice. And the thing is, they'll go off, and I will literally just type LOL, I don't give a shit. Because that's the thing, being canceled is a choice. You literally have to be like, no, I messed up. Oh, I'm the bad guy. Like, fuck off. Fuck off, you little shit. That's the proper answer to getting canceled. Fuck off. That right there. But no, it was never anything serious. It was always something stupid. And I'm like, this isn't even worth talking about. Let me guess, it's one of those. No, it was, the one I remember, there were a few, but one that I do remember was someone tried to cancel me because I followed Shadman. But the thing is, I didn't even know I was following him. I followed him probably when he was on Sleepycast, and I didn't even know, like, what he did at the time. I'm just like, oh, he's a Sleepy Cabin guy. So I followed him on Twitter, and then I didn't even know I followed him. I must have, like, muted all mention of him when I realized, like, what he did. And then, like, years later, someone was like, oh my god, he followed Shadman. I just unfollowed Shadman. I was like, I didn't know I was following him. What's Sleepy Cabin? You don't know what Sleepy Cabin is? That was Oni, Zach, Stamper, Rice Pirate, and, like, Corey, and I think, like, 2 or 3 other guys. It was all the Newgrounds animators, or, like, a good, the big ones, and they had their own little podcast. They would have guests on. Shadman was a guest. Shadman lived with them. Whoa, did we get more freaking... We got more... Oh my god, Santos, you monster. Komodo, you monster. Komodo, thank you for gifting 5 more memberships. Welcome Caden, welcome Big Ball and Shaft, welcome MSCT, welcome Facundoro Komora, welcome Wishima. Guys, let me tell you something. Here's a little hack. Blue Cat, Orange Balloon. Those are usernames. Those are some usernames right there. Thank you again, Santos, for the 5 more. Welcome Flying Horse. Basically a member already, but you're here now. Sicko Society, Right Stuff, Cold Fire Ball, Real Riz. Welcome to the Rigrats. Again, if the minion emoji isn't enough, we also have Luigi, Sandwich Rick, a rat, Freddy, and the Flonky. Very unique emojis here. I can't send them. Why can't I send them? Oh, it's too much. Stamper has fallen off so hard. Dude, yeah, what happened to Stamper? You know, there was a moment where I thought he was back. He, like, after disappearing for 3 years, posted a Pokemon cartoon and then disappeared again. Does this mean we get more emotes? Komodo, thanks for asking that. We're gonna spin the wheel in a second. But before the stream started, I'm like, there's no way. We definitely have enough members to get more emotes. And I went and I looked, and that magic number, 19, is there again. People join, but people leave. So it always seems to fluctuate and land on 19. And you need like 25. So now, if this counts, if gifted memberships count, we might be able to add more emojis. Isn't Stamper the snake from Has-Been? No, Has-Been recast everyone. They're all like celebrities. I would never do that. If I got my friends to voice characters in my original series, which I am, my friends are going to voice the characters. But if Hollywood was like, no, you need Denzel Washington and Keith David, I would be like, fuck no. What do you mean? I can't believe she did that. What'd you say, Jordan? Watch He-Man. He-Man made me miss the stream. Hope you will like it. The movie? I know, the recast was a really dumb choice. You can't do that. You can't, like, create a character with a voice and then recast. Like, you can't do that. That's the character's voice now. You did that. Spam the emoji. I didn't spend all this money not to see them in the chat. That's a good point. Spam the emojis for Santos. He spent like 15 bucks. Was that a Vivzy move, or did they make them do that? I don't know if they made her do it, but it's like, you should have more of a say. You should, like, she should have, like, stuck up for them, you know? I didn't see her stick up for them at all. I didn't see any apology tweets or any, like, it just happened, you know? Vivzy Poo did the recast because she is a theater kid and wanted Broadway actors. That makes sense. She did it for the singing. Oh, that makes sense too. All right, back to the wheel. Back to the wheel again. Back to the wheel again. Okay, spin number... Let me get the poll. Where's the wheel? Spin number 1. Poll coming up. Okay, young me meets current me. All right. Spin number 2. Oh, what is that? Dogbert as Trump shot in the ear. Dilbert is SS? What was SS? Dogbert shot in ear. I'm gonna put Dilbert SS, and if it gets voted, we have to figure out what that means. Spin number 3. Also, Glover music. Glover is a fine game. We always spin this one. B. Goldfish Berg as a zombie. Okay, spin number 4. Spin number 4. Secret Service. Yeah. Secret Service. That's what it was. Spaded. Who wrote spaded? This was a copy paste. I copy and pasted what you wrote. Hit getting spade. There we go. You guys, it's in your court, guys. Ball is in your court. You better vote. You better vote. You better shoot some hoops. You know, this is the Little League team of dreams. We're all crippled. I chose to coach the cripple team. I thought they would let us sit out the tournament, but you guys got much further than I thought, and here we are in the finals. And as the coach of the Crippleocalypse, that's what we call the team, the basketball team. You got to shoot the shots, cripples. Where am I? Where was I? I have the most unhinged suggestions. That was yours, Komodo. Spaded. What was the prompt for that Sonic? There was no prompt. Oh, no, there was. Someone just said, draw Sonic depressed. So, he's depressed because his leg shriveled up. Thoughts on Star Trek? I think, like, Star Trek The Next Generation is very cool with Patrick Stewart. But anything they're doing now sucks so much ass. It sucks so much donkey dick. Something tells me that it's no contest and that it's going to be Kit getting spayed. So I guess we will just go ahead and do that. Let me take it off the wheel. And then let me get a reference because I kind of forget what she looks like. Kit game overs. Kid getting spayed at the vet. Oh, it crashed because there's a million images here. We have like pictures of Meat Canyon and Wendigoon. Hold on, I gotta delete some stuff in the good old library. There we go. Okay, Kit getting spayed at the vet. Just a sketch. It's just a sketch. Wait. That's not... What's like a little doctor's hat? Charlie is trying to make Kit smile. Yeah, it's Charlie from Smiling Friends. Normally, we gotta put the cats to sleep, but, this ain't normal. Yo, what is this angle? What am I going for here? Just a sketch. Oh wait, it's Kit. And Pim watches and Charlie, I don't really think we're supposed to be here. He's circumcising her. Everyone knows a vet that looks like this. Adam is different because he's empathetic? What are you guys talking about? Make Kit scream? The vet forgot the anesthesia. I know. Normally we put him to sleep. Normally they're asleep, but your cat's too old for the anesthesia. Do you hear those monkey noises? It's like the vet's office. These monkey noises are insane. It sounds like an Oni Plays episode when they say the bad words. I'm locked in for this. It's looking pretty good so far. This one's foul. You guys are evil. I would never draw this of my own accord, though it is pretty funny. Whoa. Wait, let's, Yeah, that's good. This is banjo music. This is what the real fans call banjo music. I think that's good. I'm not gonna draw, like, blood or anything. Oh, wait. It's always like a light so they could see. Not bad, not bad. See, it starts as a sketch, it ends up perfect. Cats don't drink blood, guys. Draw her instead with water spray. What is that? Water spray? What does that mean? All right, time for the wheel. Time for the wheel. Let's not dilly-dally. Let me get the pole. She came back for revenge because we spayed her. Spin number 1. They're so tiny. I can't read them. They're so... Knuckles watches Kenny punch Mickey. Okay, spin number 2. Feline Foyd. I saw that. Hologram Costco? I don't know how I would do that. Hologram Costco. Spin number 3. Any K-pop demon character? My choice. I'm gonna pick the guy. I'm gonna pick the, I don't know anything about the movie, but there's like a guy who turns into like a vampire. Spin number 4. Chibi versus Lumity sleeping together. What does that mean? What is it? Seriously, what does that mean? All right, ball's in your court. Go for it. I'm gonna grab another water. While you guys vote, I'll be quick. I'm gonna grab another water, maybe pee, and we will continue. Oh. BRB. Peeing. Vote for something awesome. Vote for something cool. Be right back. My shirt's riding up. You can't see my butt, my booty. Hey, look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got. I was gonna grab a cookie, but I did the responsible thing. I did the responsible thing. Rig bit my hand off. I'm still feeling dizzy after that. Let's try to draw this with one hand. Good choice. Knuckles watches Kenny punch Mickey. I'm gonna draw it with one hand while I eat a carrot. Zoom in a little bit with one hand. Or are you eating a tomato? You're sick. This is gonna be hard with one hand. Kenny punches Mickey. Sketch first. I should eat carrots more often while I draw. This is excellent. I can't talk with my mouth full. Eating lettuce, that's an onion. Why is bro eating an apple? Bro is eating broccoli. Have you tried the carrot salad? I have. It's pretty good. I'm just too lazy. This accomplishes the same thing. I sent the goofball drawing and his mods seem to like it. That's cool. Yeah, let him know. Let him know I made that.
At Jordan Wheeler Edits just donated
and Knuckles
5.
watches.
They said, He-Man kisses disgusted Tila while picnicking with human Skeletor, Jared Leto. He hates it. He-Man holds wish sticks as Tila frowns from obsession.
Yeah, see? Yeah, we're gonna smoke them, see? We're gonna... Lenny, we're gonna fuck them up. We're gonna... Ah! There's oil! There's oil on the helmet and it got on the carrot. Oh. I don't even, that's like rancid fucking oil. I've had that helmet for years. Oh, it's like dust oil. It's like oil covered in dust. Oh my god. What kind of oil? Fucking oil from India. I don't know. Wherever that helmet was made, that's the oil they put on it. I've never oiled that helmet. It's just oily. Ugh. I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. Oh my god. Look, I'm wiping. I'm still gonna eat it. I'm not, why would I waste a carrot? I don't got horses. Who's gonna eat this carrot? Were we talking about something? Thank you, Jordan, for the $5, by the way. He-Man kisses. Let me just copy paste that. That's a lot. Sorry, you said Rig is speaking Greek. I'm gonna die from that oil, that helmet oil. Okay, Knuckles watches. I haven't drawn Knuckles in so long.
At Komodo537 just donated 1.4. They said draw you drinking helmet oil with you dying.
Adding it to the wheel. Thank you, Komodo. Draw me drinking helmet oil with me dying. Rig, are fermented sausage also a healthy option? Damn. Santos is coming in hard. He is raising the Rigrat army. He is raising the bar. Thank you, Santos, for the 5 more memberships. Welcome, Rabbit Kung Moss, Necromaxer, Timbletimer, Zinair Keb, and Ronald Didiliscaz. You're all Rigrats. Get into the emojis while you can. Get into the cookie jar, Rigrats. Indro, dude, I'm sorry to put you out, man. You got to keep giving memberships until Indro gets one. He's gonna go insane. If Indro doesn't get one, he's gonna go insane. Check the member count. The member count is currently... Okay. It still says 19. I don't know if it might have to update after the stream. It still says 19. But counting in my head, that is, you donated 4 times. So that's 20 more people. So we would be at almost 40, which is excellent. It's 40. Someone said it's 40. Dude, if we got 40, we might be able to get a shit ton. I gotta put those emojis in before the number goes down again. Are you I'm not stalling, I'm chewing. Oh, I do remember I would draw Knuckles a lot, and he had, like, the Legos. He had, like, Lego shoes. Why does he look... He looks like an actual animal. It's just a sketch. It's gonna look better in one moment. Black Wolf. One day I'll just buy my own membership. It's only $1. It's only $1. Why does he look like a monkey? Okay, that's a little more like it. It's like that. There we go. That's not bad. It's not a bad Knuckles. Knuckles is the referee. He's so distraught. Sing Human Shield. No, isn't it Shoot the Shields by the Stringini Bros? Shoot the shields, shoot the shields. It's really catchy. It's really catchy. You know what? Are you crazy, bros? That's a great Knuckles. It's a great Mickey. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You'll realize how off that hand is. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, you want Knuckles' hand? There, now he's got Knuckles' hand. This is a very, very forceful punch. Knuckles taught him too well. Knuckles taught him way too hard. See you later, Santos. Santos, thank you for making everyone a rig rat tonight. Can you also have a Man-at-Arms movie version in my donor request to be in the picnic getting sucked by Roboto? Man-at-Arms movie version in my donor request. If you're here when I do it, just remind me. Because I'd have to go through a list of like 200 to find exactly those words. Nah, but for real, Kenny is basically a background character now. He hasn't done anything memorable in years. Is that true? That's sad. Kenny was always one of my favorites. That's just good. That's just good. Whatever this is, it's good. It's awesome. Wait, Kenny's a little lopsided. Let us fix. Done. Done deal. Good ones tonight. Very good ones so far. Wheel time? Rig, I have one question. The first one. I picked the first one. Kenny punched the shit out of Mickey, you bastards. Okay, where's the wheel? There it is. All right, let me get the poll ready. Spin number 1. No, did we do this one, guys? Can someone remind... I feel like we did this one. I'm pretty sure we did this one. I'm 99% sure we did this one. Yeah, we did. I don't think so. Hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna hunt through my files really quick. I'm just gonna see. It was around Christmas, probably. Let's go to Christmas. Wait, I might as well show you guys what I'm looking at. This was one of the Christmas ones, ish. This was in December. Oh no, there's a Thanksgiving one. There's a turkey. But it's saved under Christmas. So if this is 30, let's open 30, 31. Let's open 32. No, these definitely do not have the correct dates. Because these don't feel very Christmas themed. There is no 33. Okay, let me close this. What is this one? What is this? This is like an early one. This is Doodles 2? Feels like just yesterday I drew these. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys remember these? A little trip down memory lane? Alright, well, back to the wheel. I'm gonna try to find the Minions Nativity one. I'm gonna leave it out for now. Because I remember drawing Jason in a nativity basket. So I'm just gonna put it back on and we will respin. Ah, what do you know, Indro? What do you know? Where is, I just lost the wheel. One of us will probably go back and check. If one of you guys could check to see if I ever did that one. Because God forbid it's in one of the deleted files. Like, one or two have been saved over by accident. Okay, I'm gonna put Samson killing Chimptopia. That's a lot to write, but Samson killing Chimptopia. Spin number 2. These are long. These are long. That's so sad. This one is sad. This one's very sad. Draw Finn the human being brought to tears watching a TikTok about the Xbox 360, etc., etc. Finn, Xbox 360 nostalgia. Just for the vote, I shortened it to nostalgia. Spin number 3. Paragraphs. Dexter vs. Cyborg with missiles and jetpack. Had to shorten that just a little bit. And then spin number 4. Not the boy genius. AVGN is Gears of War. Did we not do that? Did we not do that? I traced that. I traced his face on, and I put a... Some of these I forgot to delete. I'm so bad. We did do it. Okay, spin number 4. I'm so bad because I've been getting better about it, but I go back to the wheel after you guys vote. But ever since we started doing the voting, I sometimes forget to delete it. Beethoven vs. Ice Spice at a concert with Gooners. All right. I think that's 4. I think that's 4, and then you guys can vote on it. Are you not making requests? No, these are all donations. Requests is like the first hour and a half of the stream. It's just like anything goes. And then anyone who donates, like, we go back to this wheel. And it gets done. We vote on it and it gets done. Every donation gets done. And then officially, like, the rules are in the description, but any donation under 20 bucks gets put on the wheel and we spin it. And if you donate 20 and over, I draw it immediately. Thoughts on the current gas prices? Don't make me... I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry gas prices went up again. It's my fault. It's entirely my fault. Because 10 days ago, my tank was a quarter empty. 10 days ago, my tank was a quarter empty. And I was like, I'm gonna go get gas. And I didn't. It was cheap. It was like $3 again. Relatively cheap. It was $3 again. I'm like, I'm gonna get gas. I'll wait a day. I'll wait another day. You know, I got a quarter tank. I'll wait 1 or 2 more days. 2 days go by. And it's time for me to fill up. I literally have, like, the yellow light came on. I have to fill up today. I go to the pump, and it's at fucking $4 again. I'm so sorry gas went up again, guys. I shouldn't have waited for my tank to be empty. I shouldn't have waited, because it went up again. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes. We got 20 votes. There's like 37 people watching. If you're watching, throw it a vote if you feel like it. If not, you don't gotta. No skin off my bones. It's all your fault. It really is. And you know what's even worse? Like, gas is gonna be high for a while because it's not gonna go down again until I fully fill up my tank. It's not, and that day, I was like, I'm only putting 20 bucks in. I'm only 20, whatever 20 gets me, that's it. So I put 20 bucks in, and then a few days later I put 20 bucks in again. So, you know, until I fill up entirely, the war will continue. The day I fill my tank, the day I spend like $100 to fill my tank, boom, that's when the war ends. Have you seen Jimothy the Raccoon? I love Jimothy. I think the name is a little millennial core, but it's Seattle. What are you gonna do? It's Seattle. But Jimothy as an entity, that is a powerful entity. Guys, it's tied. All right. I'm calling it, because Indro never gets a drawing. Indro never gets anything he wants. So for Indro's late birthday, Samson killing the Chimtopia wins by 1 vote. Alright, go wash your car so we get rain too. I didn't think of that. We actually did get a good bout of rain. Like I've told you guys, it's been so dry. We had a drought in my area. We had a few rainy days last week, but it stopped. It stopped. That's a good idea, man. I'm gonna go wash my car so it starts raining again. I would find Chimtopia more charming if it wasn't making fun of Game Over so much. From what I've seen, I didn't really see where it made fun of Game Overs. I did see a clip and I kind of thought it sucked. Like, it's weirdly charming, but it's also kind of nothing. Like, it's just a monkey swung in. He's like, I need my rent. And then they're all, like, whisper talking into their microphone. If you ever make SpongeBob Sponge 3, can you title it Sponge Bowl? I think there will be more SpongeBob. I love drawing the SpongeBob characters, and I love voicing them. We need more Mr. Krabs. I love doing the Mr. Krabs. Alright, Samson killing Chimtopia. This will be the last one before we do a little Q&A because it's been about 3 hours. I think that's a good amount of time. Just a sketch. I owe it to Jordan and the Rig Rat chats. Was He-Man really that good? It looks interesting. Like, you know, it's got my attention. Wait, I need a Chimtopia character. My choice. I think I know which one I want to do. But let me just pull them in. Why do their hands look like that? It's so weird. This is the lamest design I've ever seen. I know, it's so nothing. It's literally nothing. It just feels like nothing, this show. I wanted to like Chimtopia too because it makes fun of Game Overs. I think that's brave. Oh, you know what? Hold on. And his torso is so long. It's like this is his torso and his legs are like this. Chimtopia is the Velma of indie anime. Dude, you're a poet. Where is your Odyssey, bro? That is poetic. Okay, he's like ripping his head. He's breaking his neck. He's turning his head upside down. Or, backwards. And then he's gonna be wearing a loincloth. More spine. I gotta zoom out. It's so cool. He's like doing it so effortlessly. Good choice, Indro. Are you happy? Good choice. Yeah, we can clean it up. You know what? Should it be just a sketch? It is the last one. It could just be just a sketch. Let's see, how can we spice this up a little bit? Let's do like 1, 2, 5. Color it. I'm not gonna color it. I'm not gonna color it. But I am gonna make it look good. 'Cause I like the way it came out. It will look good. I'm still here just to let you know. What's up, Nitro Bomb? This song is driving me crazy. Change it. Wait, it's like the universe listens. That's pretty good. He's just like me for real. He is paranoid.
At Komodo447 just donated 1.4. They said, draw Julian from Oni Plays eating mac and cheese.
This is well done. Oh wait, he needs like the square hands, the nasty square fingers. This is cool. Yeah, Indro doesn't always donate, guys. He doesn't always donate, but when he does, it's pretty good. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Honestly, you know what? It might even look funnier if we do this. What a great one. What a great one to end it on. Are you gonna color it? No, I'm not gonna color it. I think we got some good line work. That's literally me. Where is the main drawing? Let's do the Q&A. Let's wrap it up, fellas. I'm getting EP. I barely drank my new water. We got some good ones. We got some good ones tonight. I will be with you in one moment, chat. Let me just blow them up. I think that's great. I like this one too. You know, why am I sacrificing? I should just zoom in. What am I doing? Why do I need the gray space? Here we go. It's my jam. Get your questions ready. Oh, this one's evil. I can put me next to me. Some of these, blow them up. What the heck is that? Do you see that? It's all part of the organizational effort. That's good enough. I gotta ask you guys some questions. I mean, you will ask me. Q&A. Welcome. Let's talk. Have you seen the Avengers Doomsday trailer? I did watch it, yes. I have no thoughts. I don't care for Marvel. I don't. I think Chris Evans looks really weird. I'm part of the camp of like, what happened? What happened to his face, bro? And don't say it's aging. I don't think it's aging. He looks a little different. Have I taken my meds? Oh, I'm about to. Where were you when John Lennon got murdered? I was not even born. I was in the cosmos, waiting for my moment. What would you change about Game Overs to make it cool? I would keep it the way it was in 2006. I would just keep doing that. I think that would still work in today's... I think a show like that could exist. There's a market. There's a void. There you know. Have you seen Komodo's Dono? Have I? I did not. Thank you. Did it read it? Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Draw Julian from Oni Plays eating mac and cheese. Let me add it to the wheel. All right. You didn't like Game Overs? Dude, I didn't watch it yet. I've seen like out of context clips, but from what I've seen, it's not really my style. It's not my style, you know? It's not really the type of stuff I enjoy. When will you watch the He-Man movie? When it's on streaming. When it's on Prime, included with Prime. When it's free on streaming, I'll watch it. Oh, Eric. What would I do if I woke up and found out I was the creator of Minions? Like, I own Minions? Oh, the universe. I would I would be like, hey, producers, I have the greatest idea ever. I need a bio lab, and I need, like, rats and other types of creatures with minion energy. And they'd be like, what are you up to? I'm making a movie. But I need DNA. I need DNA. You know, I'm gonna make a movie. That's what I've been doing, but I need DNA. And I would just accumulate resources and the top minds from the universe. And we would work in this underground bio lab. It would be like Umbrella. But we would make minions. We would make them real. Greatest question I've ever been asked. You are becoming Gru? Minions, minions, minions. I am Gru. I'm done with my Gundam Vidar. Are you painting a model? What are your plans for when you reach 1 million subscribers? Just keep doing what I'm doing. I mean, the show is has been non-stop on my mind. It's weird because I had an idea for a pilot episode, and then last night when I was laying in bed, I kind of had an idea for like an episode 0. Like the pilot would be a pilot and function as a pilot, but I just kind of had an idea for like dialogue mainly that would happen in this one scenario, and I'm like, I could just like animate that as like a proof of concept first. What would you do? What would I do if I woke up and started going bald? Nothing. I would accept it. I would hate it. I don't want to go bald. I would hate it. But I wouldn't shave my head. I think shaving your head is you admit defeat. I think even if my hair was like, even if I had like 3 hairs on my head, I wouldn't shave it. I would just be Eddie. I would be like the real life Eddie. He-Man is free on Prime. Jordan, I'm retarded. You made He-Man one word, and I'm like, what is Jordan talking about? Like, I was reading like Hemin is free in Prime, and in my head I'm like, what is Hemin is free in Prime? What is it? I was like, Prime is a planet? Who is Hemin? You kept spamming it, and I'm like, I don't know what this, like, in my head, I'm trying to figure out what it means. Gru never made the minions, he hired them. Well, I never said I was Gru, someone else said I was. Have I checked my DMs on Discord? I'll check him right now. Did you draw that intro? You must have drew that a while ago. Hasn't that been your profile picture for a long time? It's good, it's good. Thank you, Spooks McGee. I don't know if you're still here, but Daniel Larson, I didn't realize you sent me that so long ago. Thank you, Sum, for sending me Poopy right now. Oh, you commissioned it, I see. Poopy. Please, next drawing board stream, draw Plutonian. No! No, that's too foul. We can brainstorm it. That's gonna we can workshop it. That was between you and me. Thoughts on the new Spider-Man movie? Okay, I will say the plot look I'm not caught up on Spider-Man. I only saw the first Tom Holland Spider-Man. I think the plot is a good idea. Kind of like a... It's almost like Shrek 4. It's a little like Shrek 4, is it not? I love movies like that. The Wonderful Life scenario. I like the concept. I like that the suit is real. My friend pointed that out. He's wearing a real Spider-Man suit. It's not CGI. I don't like Tom Holland's voice. It was really off-putting when he was like, I'm not in high school anymore, and he's like cracking his back, but he still sounds like a little boy. I think Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield have the perfect blend of like, can be a high schooler, but can be an adult. I think Tom Holland can only be a high schooler. Do you think Mitch McConnell is really dead? I think so. I do think he is. I think it's very... The way they're treating this whole episode of his is very strange. Rig, what movie do you wish had been made? It could be an original idea or a canceled project. Well, this is just not... It's not my all-time I wish it was made, but with the current discourse about the Odyssey movie, I would love to see Mel Gibson make an Odyssey movie. I'm not even just saying that because of the Elon tweet. I've been saying it for a while. I think Mel Gibson should make an Odyssey movie. And they should speak ancient Greek. It should be like Apocalypto, but for Homer Simpson. Thoughts on Call of Duty? I hate Call of Duty. I hate it so much. I like tactical shooters. I like Ready or Not. Call of Duty's cool because it has a lot of guns, but then you play it and it's no fun. I think Modern Warfare was free. It was free for like a week, and I downloaded the Modern Warfare remake. And I'm like, I can't wait to like try it. It's free. Let's see what Call of Duty. Let's see where we're at. And I played multiplayer, and it is just fucking nothing, dude. It's literally run around until you see someone, or until someone sees you. That's how it works. Multiplayer is so unfun. There's no strategy. It's just like, run around. Oh, that guy has his back to me because he's shooting someone else. I'm gonna shoot him. I shoot him, and then someone spawns behind me, and they see me in that same situation, and they shoot me, and it's just over and over again. It's nauseating. Why not the older COD games? I mean, I liked Modern Warfare 1 original when it came out. Like, it was unique at the time, but the formula, I'm just over it. I love mindless gunfights. I do too, when they're not 1 second long. I think if Call of Duty had mindless gunfights, but they were a bit more strategic, and you lived longer than 10 seconds, it'd be more fun. But I hate that. And I was good. Dude, I was like still like top 3 on the leaderboard of these death matches. I was good. I'm not complaining from I'm not good at video games perspective. It's just not fun. I don't like that you only live for an average of 10 seconds. It's kind of boring. If you were to go bald, would you adopt Pim's hairstyle or Homer's? Pim, I would just... would like... I'd use like crazy glue, and I would just stick it straight up. Speaking of the Plutonian... Well, I gotta lower the music. It's very loud on my end. Speaking of the Plutonian, do you think Boom Studios' Irredeemable deserves better with its adaptations? I mean, we're having a Netflix movie of it, but... What? I might not be as well-versed in this topic as you think I am. What is Plutonian, and what is Boom Studios? Should I use vegetable oil or synthol to maximize my gains? Dude, put some synthol. Get your biceps maxed out with synthol. Get them like this big, and then like walk into a cactus. You know those people die. Like the synthol like pops and they die. Boom Studios is a comic company. I don't know much about comics. Rig, I played and beat Requiem. Why was the Foid crying for some creature child? Is she stupid? Yeah, no, yeah, she did have a Foid moment for sure. Have you ever played Little Big Planet? When it was announced and when it came out, I was interested, but I never had a PS3. And at this point in my life, it's not really my type of game anymore. Oh, that sucks. It's even worse. Synthol cuts off your circulation and causes necrosis. Why do people do things? Why do they do it? Why do they do insane shit? You can still play the private servers. I know there's still private servers up, but I'm just not interested. Favorite sports team if you watch any? Green Bay Packers, 1999. Brett Favre. That's all I know. Because my friend really liked football when I was in elementary school. What are your thoughts on the new Minions movie? I want to see it. I do. I apparently it didn't do well financially, but everyone loves it. I do want to see it. Thoughts on Messi? Messi es el football player número uno. Messi puts everyone on the suelo. If you had control over a series you're not liking the current direction of, what series would it be and what changes would you make? Any medium, video game, TV show, or movies. That is such a that is a packed question because there's so many things. I would take Lord of the Rings away from Amazon. I would try to fix Halo. My God, what are they doing with Halo? Gears of War looks like it might be okay. It might be on the right track again. I'm trying to think of like Fallout, the Fallout TV show. I would just restart it. I don't like what they're doing with it. Even Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 was an okay game, but it set a bad precedent for the future of Fallout, I think. Did anyone you know suffer the Taco Bell poop virus? No, I don't know a lot of people that eat Taco Bell. Not anymore. Taco Bell hasn't been good in years. What's your most played game on Steam? It's probably between Rainbow Six Siege and Zomboid. Because when Siege was good 10 years ago, I played it so much. It was my favorite game of all time. Siege was the perfect video game for me. It was the perfect game, and they ruined it. I will never forgive them. Thoughts on Chick-fil-A? It's overrated. I used to love Chick-fil-A, but they changed the ingredients, and I make it better at home. So it's just I don't believe in eating fried chicken out because it's like the worst thing you can fucking eat. Just make it at home. Buy good chicken and use good beef tallow to fry it in and make your own chicken. Because unless you can find a chicken place that fries in beef tallow, it's like you're just getting a very bad deal. Zomboid, damn. So I'm getting up there in Zomboid hours. Let me check. As a TF2 player, I feel you. I never got into TF2. I always wanted to, but I missed the boat on that. Okay, let me check. Rainbow Six Siege. Where is it? Is it not on Steam? Was that like a Ubisoft game? I can't look at my hours? Can I see by most played? How do I sort by most played? Yeah, no, it is on here. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, 918 hours. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, 375 hours. PUBG, 300 hours. And Zomboid, 287. Enshrouded, 266. Elden Ring, 208. Mordau, 145. Wow, there's things on here I didn't think I played so much. Sons of the Forest, 96. Ready or Not, 73. It's literally all my favorite games. What was your reaction to when they actually added Hank Hill to Fortnite? I don't know. What was my reaction in 2018 when I saw it in a vision and I knew it was going to happen? I had no reaction. I just said I knew this would happen. I said, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. I predicted this. I knew it would happen. Are you gonna play Hell Let Loose Vietnam? That does look good. You know what game looks good? War Dogs. War Dogs looks really good too. Will you play Agent 64? No! I get what it is. I was not a GoldenEye guy, and I'm not a big fan of, like... I'm okay with games looking like retro games, but if they play like retro games, I'm just like... I'm like... But we can make them play better now, you know? Thoughts on the term friend slop? I think it's a great term. I don't like using it in a dismissive way. I don't think it's good to use it in a dismissive way, but it is a great way to characterize those games. It is the perfect way to say, like, Mecha Chameleon is a great friend slop game. Compliment. Compliment. We are going to do another Mecha Chameleon stream with chat, by the way. I will announce it, but that was so much fun. We played Mecha Chameleon for, like, almost 7 hours. We played a friend slop game for 7 hours on stream, and it was fun all the way through. That was so much fun. Your use of it is anti-Semitic. Rig, what would your reaction be if a creature that was half dragon, half human, and half human, half human twice, emerged from the ocean and caused pain and destruction? I don't know. I'd take a picture. I would take a picture of it. Indro, you know what? I should send you the clip from Odyssey where Robert Pattinson is like, somebody get these beggars out of here! Get these beggars out of here! Indro be like, anytime I mention a game, Indro be like, I wish you would buy it for me. Somebody get these beggars out of here! Thoughts on roll slop? I think roll slop is dismissive. I think that I don't think there's a good way to say that. Wait. What would you do if BroHub was real? What subscription tier would you have? I have BroHub. It's BroHub Finance. That's where I get all my financial incentives from. That's where I understand the world of finance. I follow market structure legislation. BroHub Finance has got you covered. That's the best one. BroHub Finance. Don't goon. Don't do BroHub Sexual Haven. Don't do those. Just BroHub Finance. What are your thoughts on Fanfictasia web series and just Art Sphere Entertainment in general with their spoof videos and trailer? I don't know what it is, actually. I've never heard of either of those things. Did you know that Homestar Runner was an inspiration of Petra from the Barcelona 1992 Paralympic mascot? Let me pull it up. Petra Paralympic. I can see it. I can see it. It looks like Homestar Runner. I can see it. Thoughts on Linkara? All I know of Linkara are the Oni Plays impressions. I've never seen any of his videos. I was more of an angry video game nerd guy, if any. I only watched, even then, I only watched a few of those. What's your favorite Meat Canyon Papa Meat video? Meat Canyon or Papa Meat? Like, do you mean the two separate channels? For Papa Meat, there's no favorite video. Like, I just like the channel. It's like my go-to eat food channel. My favorite Meat Canyon video, he did that like 20 or 30 minute long thing about like online dating. That was really good. I didn't know what it was. Like, I was seeing clips of it out of context, and I thought it was only like an Asmongold Hassan thing. And then I was like, no, that's just a small part of a giant, high-effort video, and it was really good. When are we watching analog horror? Closer to Halloween. We're getting there. We're getting to Spooktober. Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Resident Evil. 1000%. I want to fight back. I want guns. What about JonTron? My favorite JonTron video? Here's the thing. I think JonTron, I liked when he did gaming videos, and then he pivoted, and he started doing like these reviews of weird movies, like Talking Cat and stuff like that. And I think that was a good realm for his content. But then when he pivoted again, and then it was just like, I'm gonna make fun of like this self-help guru in Indonesia. I was like, it's funny, but it's kind of boring. I think Talking Cat was way more engaging. I like his Pokemon bootleg video. I'm gonna have to check it out. I haven't dipped into his channel in a long time. Flex Tape was good too. I got the hiccups. Thoughts on horses? I think horses are majestic. I finally have an answer. I get asked this every once in a while, and I always just, like, forget. Or I just name one that isn't really my favorite. What's your favorite horror movie? And I do have an absolute favorite, and I always forget it. Apostle. Have you guys ever heard of Apostle? That movie is excellent. I love that it's a period piece. The acting is great. The horror is great. I love the setting. It's like a cozy, scary movie. I'll type it in chat. It's called Apostle. And surprisingly, it's a Netflix original, but this was like around the time like when they first started doing original movies, so they were getting good directors and putting good money into the movies instead of just like Geico commercial quality slop. Apostle is good. Not my fave, but pretty good. I would say, like, it's not the best horror movie, but it's my favorite. I like so much about it. I like its pieces. I like how it's made. I love Chipotle as well. I love Apostle. Thoughts on the Geico Gecko? He's cool. He's great. I love that they haven't retired him. What would you do if you woke up and discovered you were the creator of Has-Been Hotel or Friday Night? No, I would never do that. But What would I do? I'd fix... Well, Friday Night Funkin' doesn't need to be fixed. I think that's fine. It does exactly what it's supposed to do in the best way possible. But if I were the creator of Has Been Hotel, I would... I don't know. I would delete it. What do you think of School of Rock and Night at the Museum? I've never actually fully seen School of Rock. I've seen it, like, in doctor's offices. You know what I mean? Like, it's on TV in a dentist's office, and you watch, like, oh, I finally saw the second half of School of Rock. But I've never, like, fully sat down and watched it. Night at the Museum is good. I've only seen it once, though, and I was a kid, so I barely remember. Rig, I tried playing Friday Night Funkin' and I can't keep up. It's not for you, bro. It's not for me either, don't worry. Why delete? Because I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good for the world. Rig hates me. Why do I hate you? No, I don't hate you. Is that your question? Do you hate me? No, I don't hate you. I think you're cool. I think you should be a member. I think you should be a beggar. Get this beggar a membership. What do you mean not good for the world? Do I need to elaborate? I don't like that it's focused on hell. I don't like that it's like a therapy show. I don't like that it's for people who should just be seeking therapy instead of validating their emotions through cartoon characters. I don't like that it has childlike sensibilities, but its audience is 35-year-olds. There's so many things. Like, I just don't think it's a good thing, you know? I think the designs, I think the characters are over-designed. There's so many things I could complain about. I love it. I love all of it. Look, to each their own. It's not for me. You can like it. I'm not saying don't like it. I do not associate with beggars. What would society be like without both Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss? Society, it would barely change society. I just think people would have they would have to validate they would have to validate their characters through some other means. They would have to like their character, like how you build character, they would have to validate themselves through something that isn't that show. What do you think of pineapples in a burger? It's good, but it's like pineapples on pizza. I think it's good. It's not my first choice, but if I went to a cookout and someone was like, I'm making burgers, and they already put pineapples on all of the burgers, I'll eat it and I'll enjoy it. I'll think it's tasty. But I wouldn't put a pineapple on a burger as my first choice. Rig, will you make a real movie? I have carrot in my throat. A piece of carrot just fell out of my tooth. It fell out of my tooth and it's stuck here now. I'm dying. I feel the carrot every time I swallow. I genuinely believe that nowadays the audience of modern games and indie animation developing hyper-parasocialism with fictional characters has ruined spaces for everyone. Say it louder, Purple Starfish. Say it louder for those in the back. Random Man, I did see that. Isn't that incredible? They finally got the rights to Nirvana, the band, the show. They got the rights from Vice. It's on Hulu. It's so sad. I love that show, and I've loved it for a long time. I think I got into it in, like, 2020. It's just sad to me that, like, it was in limbo for so long, because I have a feeling it's gonna get on Hulu, it's gonna get a good amount of streams, and they're gonna be asked, you know, they're gonna be propelled to make a new season, but it's like, they're so much older now, you know? Like, when I saw the movie, it kind of made me sad, because I'm like, Matt and Jay are old now. It was bound to happen, but I just wish I wish they were able to make so much more in between the season 2 and the movie. Rig, finish the question. Which question? I forgot. Do you think YouTube comments should have GIFs and pictures? Yeah, why not? Instagram does it. I think it could work well on YouTube. Honestly, I used to comment a lot on YouTube. They kind of helped me. Here's some advice. I don't know if it still works, actually, but when I was starting out, I actually, when I posted a cartoon, I would go and comment on some of my favorite creators' new videos, and then people would be like, oh, Rigmarole, he's an animator guy, and they'd click and be like, oh, he has a new cartoon, and they'd watch it. And I feel like I would comment more on YouTube if I could just react with a GIF. What's your prediction on 2027? What's gonna happen in 2027? I had a few things up my sleeve. I had a few things that I knew were gonna happen. I don't know, I'll have to get back to you on that. My looking glass isn't plugged in right now. Give me your recipe on how to cook tuna steak. I do not cook a lot of fish. I am a canned fish person. I make tuna salad with sardines. Here's what you do. Make a tuna salad with mayo, however you like it. Mash in sardines too. Oh, will you make a real movie in streaming services like Netflix or Prime? I have ideas for movies, certainly. I honestly think my movie ideas, I'm waiting for AI to get good enough to be consistent, because then it's like it eliminates all friction. It's like, if I could just make a fake actor or a fake group of actors, I could just make a movie with AI. You know, it's like, who cares? It's an AI movie, so what? Like, I'm a little guy. I don't have funding. I don't have connections. It's friction. I'm from director brain to product, there is a ton of friction. Casting, feeding them, paying them. You know, there's so much friction. But, like, if I just want to make a movie, and I have an idea, and AI can just... It gets good enough that I can do it, I'll fucking do it. I don't care. It's just not good enough yet. But I wouldn't do that for an animated series, because I enjoy animating. The more I think about it, AI will be used for my cartoon, but never to, like, animate. You know, I feel like that just kind of kills the fun. But for, like, funny gags, like, yeah, sure, why not? What a timeout. What a timeout that was. I looked for a second, I'm like, someone's spamming draw Gangle. And then their messages all disappeared. Executive meddling? Yeah, executive meddling would be annoying. I mean, certainly for my movie ideas, because my movie ideas would touch on subjects that executives probably would not like. Same here, I tend to use AI for my shows. It's very competent. We are like, as far as AI video goes, we're like 90% of the way there now. That Tung Tung Sahur, like, Cappuccino show, every time I watch it, I am just blown away. I'm like, this is great. I'm glad this exists. It's stupid, it kind of sucks, but it's also great. It's great in the sense that it's like, when someone with a real idea gets a hold of this, it's done. We're done. Are you not streaming Mecha? Does it say I am? Does the thumbnail say Mecha Chameleon? Did I mess up? There's no way. There's no way. I changed the thumbnail. Tell me I changed the thumbnail. I'm going to my channel right now. Okay, yeah, no, Mecha Chameleon was the last stream. We will do more Mecha though. I love that game. Do you think Smiling Friends can win an Emmy? Yeah, certainly. Absolutely. What are your thoughts on Amazing Digital Circus? I think it started off interesting. It still kind of has that therapy speak going on. I hated the way it ended. The last, like, 2 or 3 episodes, I was like, this is awful. Favorite Halloween candy? What is my favorite Halloween candy? You know what? This is marketing, 100% marketing. When I was a kid, do you know the 100 grand bar? Have you guys ever seen it? Let me pull it up. Okay, here we go. Anytime you got like one of these, but the small ones, the little, like, the top right, where is it? Top right. The ones all the way at the end there. Anytime you got like the little ones, because that's what they had on Halloween, the little of everything, you felt like you won the lottery. I don't know, just maybe because it said 100 grand on it. It wasn't even my favorite, but the joy of, like, yes, I got one of these. It's the branding. It has good branding. Looks good. It was really good. It is just straight up. It's just straight up caramel, like a big wad of caramel, gooey, then like a layer of like crunchy Rice Krispie and chocolate. Really good. What do you mean by therapy speak, since you use that to complain about Has-Been Hotel too? Chat, do you want to explain like what therapy speak is? Some say Butterfinger and Kit Kat taste different now. They all do, dude. They constantly change the ingredients, but they all taste like crap now. Explain it yourself. Fuck off, Jast. I've got questions to answer. Therapy is yapping drama session. Okay, yeah, that's a good springboard. It's a lot of yapping about people not having, like, mental fortitude to deal with a situation, and they just yap about it. And it's something you would just tell a therapist, but they make all these characters become their outlet for a virtual therapist that doesn't exist. Jas, your mom can. Google is right there. I'm not gonna Google therapy speak. It's like, we know what I'm... Well, most of you guys know what I'm talking about when I say that. Do you like candy corn? I have a soft spot for candy corn, but I don't think I would eat it. When I was a kid, I liked it. I thought it was cool. I used to eat each segment separately. I'd be like Squidward bite, like take the little white nub off, Squidward bite, then the orange. Then I would look at the yellow, I'd be like, whoa, there's some orange in there. Then eat the yellow part. Do it again, one at a time. Little white nub, orange, yellow. What's my favorite cereal? Dude, frosted shredded wheat. I don't know what they're called, because I get like the knockoff brand. I don't eat cereal anymore either. Cereal is kind of slop. But like frosted shredded wheat was always really good. If you can hear us, say 66. Which Mario spin-off do I like the most? What do you mean by Mario spin-off? Have you ever played Terraria? No, it's not for me. I don't like that it's like a 2D... It's a good game. I've seen my friends play it. It's a good game, but I don't like that it's like a 2D survival crafting game. Enshrouded. That is my jam. I love Enshrouded because it is a 3D Terraria. And in Shrouded, it's voxel-based. I love that it's voxel-based because the water has, like, dynamic fluid physics. Anywhere you dig, you, like, can mold the earth. There's, like, certain puzzles where me and my friend, we were like, we gotta get up that mountain. We don't have the ability yet. Dig! And we would just dig, like, this weird snake-like tunnel through the mountain. Any hope you will try Gears of War and Dead Space? Dead Space is definitely, like, again, Spooktober, we're gonna play some fun stuff. Do you play RPGs? I love RPGs. RuneScape, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Zomboid. Those are in, like, my top 3 played games of all time. Do you mass debate your pool C? I just realized what that sounds like. I read it 3 times. I was like, I don't know what he's asking, but I'll say it out loud. Frank, you're insane. I want to try the new Gears of War, but I feel like my computer's not going to be able to run it. When are PC prices going to drop again? I'm getting a little sick of waiting. This AI thing is FUD. They're gonna come down again, but it's taking longer than it usually does. Last time it was crypto. I've been around long enough to remember. Remember when GPUs and RAM went up in 2020 because of crypto? Same thing is happening because of AI, but it's just like, it's just price gouging. It's gonna come back down. But I need a new graphics card because I know I'm not gonna be able to run the new Gears of War. Thoughts on the Backrooms? I want to see it. I want to see the movie. Will you buy GTA 6? If Rockstar aren't cocksuckers, if they aren't smoking pole, what they always do is they wait like an extra year to release their games on PC. I hope to God they don't do that. Waiting an extra year for GTA 6, because I'm not buying a console to play that shit. But it's like, at this point, why would you not release it on PC day one? PC has such a huge player base now. There's a therapist in it, so I don't know if you'd like it. In what? How many flock cameras have you seen fall down on their own so far? I've been keeping my eyes out. I gotta find out. I know there's some in my area because I saw like the heat map, but I really haven't seen them. I've been keeping my eyes out. Kids when I move, I told you guys, I don't want to have kids in this area. Any thoughts on Super Mario Logan? Dude, Super Mario Logan is awesome. I hate that they had to change the characters. I miss when it was like Yoshi. What's my favorite art style? It's always changing. I don't know. I like my art style. Like there's a lot of variety here. But overall, it's like I could fit it all into a cartoon, you know? Like I like the way I drew Samson, you know? I don't usually draw like that. I like the way I drew. I like a Hot Diggity Demon style. I like the way I drew Noodle the ghost. I forgot his name. Noodle Poof. I like the Smiling Friends style a lot. There's a character in the regular show cartoon that's very just like a Smiling Friends character. Goofball. Yeah, Goofball. I forgot. Did you watch either of the 28 Years Later films? That intro asks me that all the time. I did see both of them, and I like them a lot. I like both of them. The second one is really... I like that it does something very different, but it's still really good. Will I make another Adventure Time video? Maybe. Maybe. That one, like, for SpongeBob, I can say yes, I would love to. Rick and Morty, absolutely. Minions, absolutely. Mario, absolutely. With Adventure Time, like, I didn't like the show that much. I only enjoyed the first 3 seasons, and I feel like one cartoon is enough for 3 seasons of enjoyment. If I have a great idea for it, then maybe. How hard was college? College was way too fucking easy, dude, because the thing is, I went to a liberal arts school, and all you have to do to pass your classes is just say what you think the professor wants to hear. I mean, unless it was like math or whatever, like you just do the math, but I took a lot of literature classes and literally just say what the professor wants to hear, and you get an A every time. I was fucking manipulating the professors. They were wrapped around my finger. Be woke, pass art school. I didn't go to art school. It wasn't art school. It was liberal arts. It was like, you know, yeah, a little of everything. Draw Morty No, I'm not gonna draw Morty watching that. I went to a trade school for automotive technology. I know so much, but I am crippled. That sucks. Because that's really good knowledge to have. I mean, I fixed my own car too. I know, I learned, not that I know, I learned enough about cars to be able to fix my own car if any problems arise. Why is therapy speak bad? 'Cause it is. It just is. What? That's like saying, why is not going to therapy bad? If you need, I need therapy, but why is not going to therapy bad? It's just, like, go to therapy instead. That's the point. Therapy speak is bad because it replaces therapy. Have you ever played the game Journey? I actually have. That's the one. I went to a friend's house who had a PS3 and we played Journey. I did actually play that. Rig, do you have a job? This is my job. I've had jobs, but this is my job. To be fair, I learned more outside of trade school, actually working at a mechanic shop. I mean, that's kind of how it goes with the trades. Like, the trades can teach you the fundamentals, but then you kind of learn more about it when you actually get your hands on a machine. I mean, I fixed I do so much with my own air conditioning. I taught myself, you know? But it's one of those things where when you get your hands on the machine, it's like, with an air conditioner, it's like, oh, now I know what the motherboard does. Now I know, like, how to hook up a motherboard to a condenser to the controller. Rig, how much does YouTube give you sticky, wet digital money? If I post consistently, it's pretty good, but I will say it's not good. Like, do not financially secure yourself. Like, do not quit your job to do YouTube. I was very smart, and as I was making money, I was investing, and as I made money with YouTube, and good money, because in 2019, it was good money because we didn't print trillions of dollars. The thing about YouTube is, it was really good before Biden fucking printed triple the money supply. So, am I making triple the amount of cartoons? Am I making triple the content? No, I am making the same amount of content. So my pay didn't increase, but the cost of everything multiplied by 3. So, yeah, it kind of sucks now. I positioned myself well, you know, with finances and investments. I positioned myself well where I'm like, I can still do YouTube and be fine, but the good money is like, I gotta start posting more cartoons, you know? I've been slacking. I gotta get the Dumbledore one did well. I'm glad about that. My ears. Was it that loud? Does your wife get irritated when you stream? No, she's crocheting. She's watching anime and crocheting. He's HVAC trained. I'm not HVAC. The one thing I hate about HVAC is you can't buy your own Freon. You need like a certification to buy Freon. So it's like I could theoretically do everything, but I can't get my hands on Freon. So that's like, you know. If you weren't an animator, what profession do you think you'd be in? Despite my college education, I think I would just rather be a firefighter or a policeman. I'm gonna be honest, like firefighter or policeman. I love animation, but if I weren't doing this, I want to be outside. I want to be like out driving around and doing stuff. And I'm strong, I can handle it. My mind can rest. I can play video games. Or, you know, 1990 stockbroker. I just saw Wolf of Wall Street, and that movie was so up my alley. I'm like, God, that looks like so much fun. Goofinator, I will never scroll up. You just have to post the comment. I will never... I've been ignoring you. I will never scroll up. 12th to last comment? I'm gonna have to go so far up. Therapy speak is just dumbing down therapy with no sense of relief or progression. It's just dressing up a serious issue or problem with no real solution and giving a slapdash approach to it. Well, the other problem is... This is what a therapist is supposed to do. A therapist is supposed to... You go to a therapist and you tell them your problems and your emotions and your feelings and what ails you mentally. What ails you mentally. And a therapist is supposed to address these issues. A therapist is supposed to sit you down, listen, give you feedback, and put you on a path to fix your ailments. To fix the things... the obstacles that are toiling you in life. When a show does it, when a show replaces your therapist, it's not putting you on a path, it is validating your ailment. It is not fixing it, it is validating it and saying, you're fine, a lot of people are fucked up. A lot of people feel like you do, you're fine. That's the problem. There's no solution to therapy speak TV shows. There's no path. There's no guidance. There's no reciprocity. There's no reciprocation of dialogue. It is one person talking at you and validating your problem. It's validating it, but it's not correcting it. And that's the problem with therapy speak TV shows. It gets you comfortable with the drug. It gets you comfortable with the pain. It says, I'm okay. I'm okay fucked up. Which you're not. No one's... If you're fucked up, you're not okay. Now, those two things, it's an oxymoron. Fucked up and okay are not in the same Venn diagram. Rig should be my teacher of words. I love it. See, that is my therapy. You got me to tell you what therapy speak is. We just needed to springboard off of a comment. What do you do after animating? I play RuneScape. If Rig were a police officer, that event from 2020 would have happened 200 times more often. That's insane. That is fucking insane. Oh, you're talking about the election. Oh, yeah, the election. Yeah, that was... Oh, we would have had 200 elections. Which 2D Disney movie is your favorite? Not even because I'm biased, not even because I'm Greek. Hercules. I think Hercules... I like the style. I really like the style that they did Hercules in. I wish there was more of it. Like, I really wish the movie was like an hour longer, because when you see the montage when he's fighting all the monsters, I'm like, damn, I wish like we saw full scenes of that. Your banner on Twitter makes me laugh every time. That was a birthday card. My friends made that for my birthday one year. And I kept it ever since. I like Hercules too. I aggressively agree. It's just, and it's really fun. Like, I don't know, I like to lift weights and exercise. It's like, it's one of those movies where you see him start out like a small guy and he gets big and strong, and then there's moral conundrums. It's a good story. I like the story a lot. I like how bold you are, Eric. Do you think you will ever appear on Oni Plays? I think you will. I think I will too. I would love to be on the slightly artistic. I think someone in chat said they mentioned it, like they were streaming or something, and someone in my chat went there and was like, get Rigmarole on, and they're like, yeah, he's pretty cool, we should. I'll reach out to them when the regular show cartoon is up and we have like some new stuff on the channel. I'll hop in, and that way when I go on there and people are like, who is this guy? They can come to my channel and be like, ooh, he's got some stuff. Did you know Greeks hated that movie because it was inaccurate? It's a kids movie. It's for kids. Like, what? Like, they should hate the Odyssey. Hate the Odyssey for being inaccurate, because that's like a grown-ass movie. Oh, Iron Giant is really good too. I mean, someone said Disney specifically, but Iron Giant is very good. And All Dogs Go to Heaven. The Don Bluth movies are great. You should copy the slightly artistic format, but use extremely ordinary characters who know nothing about drawing. I mean, we had Don on last week. I will get friends to draw every once in a while. That was a lot of fun. Will you make a tier list of your animations? Maybe one day, is like during a Q&A, we could do that. Oh, which do you prefer? Classic Disney with Mickey or Looney Tunes with Bugs? Looney Tunes. I remember when YouTube was going through that phase of like 24-hour streams of like old shows and stuff. I clicked on a Looney Tunes one and I ended up watching it for like an hour. Because I was like, oh my god, these are still so funny. Jordan, I agree. I miss masculine man kind of movies. Masters of the Universe almost did that, but it still had modern traits. I think they're going to make a comeback. I think we're going to see a good comeback on that. Okay, but on that note, it's getting late, guys. I'm going to have to wrap it up. GG's, though. Next stream will, I'll let you guys know. I'll tweet it on the community page. It might be Saturday or Sunday. Tweet it. What am I saying? I'm not going to tweet it. I'm going to post on the community page. Saturday or Sunday. It's going to be a game next. We do draw a game. But we will see what it is, because there's a lot of options. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Let me type the goodbye. Thanks for tuning in, Rigrats. See ya in the next one. Minions. RuneScape. I will play RuneScape with my wife on stream one day. We are gonna do that. Alright, good night, Rigrats. Sleep well. I will see you soon. Bye. Bro fished. Oh wait, I didn't hit the